some testing. I want to see where we got it. That's Hey guys, back on the old grind. Whoa. It's so dark. Expect. Good. Yeah. Start up the old Wrath groundage. There's no queue today, so I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I can stop doing everything, so do repair and
have
yeah, I can just take the portal out here. That's what I need to work on. I'm sure. Yeah, let's just worth a shot. Do the other ones since I'd like to get Helen Filler done first. 73. That's stupid. Hey, Burger. Thanks for calling, man. Do some, what's it called? Kingdom or something? Yeah, the old Kingdom. Increase 3%. Okay.
The secrets of the deep shall remain hidden. The young must not go hungry.
A target. It's still recharging.
Oh, beer. So that's for like 5 gold, man. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. How you guys doing this evening? Run some old kingdom, trying to grab my elemental shaman 70th. Guess everything this morning. I'm off today. Or I'm off till tomorrow afternoon. I'm just gonna start and grind on night that I can. Yeah, that's not fair. So, genuine height and strength fix. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
I will feast on your remains. Your heartbeat is music to my ears. So appetizing. Your heartbeat music to my ears. So appetizing. Your heartbeat is music to my ears. So appetizing. Still, I hunger. Still, I thirst.
woman will be met with death.
To be fair, she was in here when this whole channel started.
What was that?
It was our fantasy football channel, and Eggs just named it. I said, can I have a fantasy football channel for people coming in? Because there's
I didn't
people
name
outside
it.
the guild.
Who
I mean,
among
JPEG.
you is
Sorry.
devoted?
All good.
Because we had outside people coming in, and I didn't want people to like just bombard us while we were doing it, think we were hanging out.
A gift
Yeah.
for you.
And then it stuck, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Good channel.
10 out of 10 slap beat again.
Do not expect sacrilege to go unpunished.
Speaking of, I have Michael Thomas in 2 leagues, and he's out this damn weekend.
Oh, yeah, that sucks for you.
You guys gonna have to call me shocked then.
Yeah, guess what it is, too? A foot injury.
Why'd you send him to attack?
He told me to.
Ah, boy. You see how much time I spend on this game?
I was gonna say, that was your first mistake.
Well, to be fair, last time I talked to you about it, you hadn't started it, so... At least one of the ones I sent to him was at that point in time.
It was that long ago?
It was like night 1, I think. I had one from before, and I think I got one the first night as well.
Yeah, grinding eggs. I finally got the glyph for the thunderstorm, so I can stop pissing the tanks off.
Oh, does it no longer do the knockback?
Yeah, and it
Definitely
gives you more
preferable.
mana back.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the majors will have lightning and Totem of Wrath, but I don't know what it's good third me yet.
Oh, I feel like this place is gonna be crowded. Nice Miss Village.
That wasn't that bad when I went through there.
Looks like fire elemental totem for your third one, actually. Because that's not one of the things that resets after raid bosses. And it does a lot, yes, I think.
Which one?
Fire element. Especially for Ellie Shamans.
Yeah. Yeah, he does reset. He's fast.
He doesn't reset. That's the thing. A lot of things do. He's one of the few that don't actually reset after bosses.
Really?
Yeah. Even though it has.
Yeah, but they chopped the timer.
Whatever. It's still, yeah, it's 10 minutes. I think it with the glyph it makes it fine, which makes it perfect for like Nax and stuff or something.
Yeah, it's not that bad out here. At least on the part I'm doing. Kill everything part.
So when you'd say Icebound over Smokies for my last.
Those quests, they don't. You don't even unlock the entire zone. I think that's gaming for later, for like the tournament and other things too. It's just that southeast corner and the big major breach right there. There's probably only like a few, maybe a dozen or two. Well, actually, I can tell you. I did 30 quests there. Unfortunately, the last big part of it is like go to Thunderbluff, go to Shatrath, go to a few different places. But usually get teleports up there and back. It's like the capstone for that. But yeah, it's like 30 quests there. Relatively quick with Flying Mountain. And a lot of the latter half ones give like 1 badge, 2 badges.
I've got my pet on aggressive, and he's just going bananas with all these, I don't know, bats or whatever flying overhead. Because he can't get to them. Yeah.
And, like, doubly so if you're the superior horde race and have tusks.
I don't think that I have an option to have tusks.
I wish they would do race change.
If they release the extra skin shaders, I'd be a blood elf, but yeah.
I would fuck up rep pretty bad though, huh?
Oh my god. Okay, I just don't spend any more gold until I'm at 5,000. I need to get faster mounts.
Oh, you don't have epic yet?
Although I guess I think I just have it sold my 2 nobles cards.
Yep.
I want a deck.
Or you can just hand them to me.
I'm not doing that.
I'll sell them for you. I promise.
I am building one deck for myself. I want to funnel me map. I'll try to do so. Max comes out, or when we're raiding Max consistently, I'm switching to engineering tailoring.
This air keeps bloodlusting me and it keeps freaking me out.
I need to get closer.
At some point during this, get the Knights of the Ebon Blade, right?
They are actually in Zuldrak. But yeah, I think you do get some of the rep there too.
That's where you first run into them is Zildrak.
Yes, they are part of that southeast part of ICC too.
Get friendly with those buddies.
So, what level can you queue up for Winter Rasp in that?
71.
What do you need?
I didn't see it on the battlegrounds thing.
No, there's a separate guy, and you have to do it from the old world if you're 71. Which is what it is. If you go from like Orgmar somewhere not Gallery or out Northrend.
Yeah, I still can need to get a mage. Get working down around sometime.
Just go to Ogrimmar. There's usually one. There's been all day.
I know they've already hotfixed it, but I think each winter graph should get you like
How may I aid?
6-7K.
I'm assuming that number you're citing is an honor.
Yes.
Wins the
That's
accurate
an honor.
Honor.
God.
I was about to be like 6 or 7K experience doesn't sound that good.
Hail, peace, friend. Go in peace. What brings you here? Farewell, well met. Be careful. How may I aid you? Ancestors watch me.
Hail. May the eternal sun. I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun.
I was trying to make it the ice area.
This is kind of insane. Went to go kill this Anakra, the manipulator, and he just immediately keeps respawning. And he finally stopped 3 times in a row.
Is that the bug guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can farm him for a while. It's like 800 XP.
I finally looted him and he stopped. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, but...
Knocker the Manipulator woke?
Yeah.
That's interesting. By happenstance, not 20 seconds after you said that, we came in here to kill her.
Did you do it 3 times in a row?
Just twice in a row so far, and now I'm heading the hell out.
Are you here?
Can only respawn the once.
I forget. Is there any prep you have to do to unlock the heroics, or is it just?
Nope, just B80.
It used to be capped by item level because of the
Right, it was, yeah.
random dungeon finder.
There definitely used to be
like
AP
that.
requirements. Some are definitely worse than others. Halls of Lightning is one of the tougher ones. Not bad, but of all of them, tougher. Lots of AoE damage going out.
I'm just gonna have. I know I'm gonna have to do Halls of Lightning like
Lots of
38
nasty
times.
trash. Yeah.
What do you need Halls of Lightning so much for?
The Librarian's Paper Cutter out of Heroic Halls of Lightning trash is best in slot dagger for rogues.
Gotcha.
Regardless of which rogue spec you are.
Best in slot X drops in there.
Yeah, me and Kat are gonna be buddies with how much we do Halls of Lightning.
So wait, combat and assassination rogues should both be using daggers?
That's what I've been seeing is, like for phase 1 at least, best in slot combat is CQC, not swords. But I don't think it matters because I think every rogue in the world is going assassination. For Nax.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I finally decided to use my TBC boost on my rogues, so now, of course, I need to know everything about rogues.
Do you? Do you need to know everything about rogues?
Probably. Or really just enough to out DPS tax, so basically, like, you know, what thrown weapon I should be using in execute phase. Stand in the back.
Oh hell yeah, please tell me herbs are broken in the phasing in Ice Crown.
I don't know.
Would you grab one phase, grab another?
It's a Lich Bloom spawn that will not go away, no matter how many times I've done
It's re-picked.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
I would not stop until it stops.
Yep.
Even if my eyes were bleeding
Don't stop
from being
until
tired.
it bans me.
Hey, that's the one that did it, not you.
I need a target.
It's getting stuck trying to loot it, so I'm giving up. Hell yeah, 12-year-old game that doesn't work.
Still. I have not read, like, second one of the motive behind any of these quests. I just assume it was all Lich King bad.
Lich King bad, kill!
Why is this guy taking the longest to respawn out of anything that we've ever fought ever?
The big Nucleon looking guy?
No, it's just one of the key fragment guys.
You stay there.
Some of them aren't. Some of them spawn
Those multiple.
otherwhere in other places.
Oh, like multiple. Okay.
The questy.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll show you like 2 and you only need 1 of them.
Found it, Kent. Come to me.
Okay. It's like, this ain't right.
It's when you divide and conquer. Okay, I gotta do something here with these things. Rabid Grizzly. I'll just kill him, I guess.
Also, if you're not reading the lore behind the quests that lead up to Wrathgate, you're fucking up.
I did it the first time, I don't need to do it twice.
It's usually or people joined the Lich King and we fucked up, or we didn't join the Lich King and we fucked up.
Pretty much.
I definitely would have joined the Lich King.
You would join whatever side offered you tacos.
Look, we finished Draktheron Keep for the first time, and I was literally standing there, and Cheese had the opportunity to just end it and kill the Lich King. I saw with my own eyes he chose not to.
Checks out.
So, blame it on Cheese.
Because there was no tacos.
Stat stuff.
Well, that was rude. Magma Tower just put up an energy shield and decided it was gonna fucking disappear.
Sound jealous, honestly.
back of the middle section.
Motherfucker didn't notice it. Thank you.
No problem.
Like, I see the symbol on my thing, but I'm like, how the fuck do I get there?
Alright, I killed all the diseased wildlife.
Wolf to my defense. Hurry, curse you. To my defense. Hurry, curse you. To my defense. Hurry, curse you.
So this Corcoran War Rider, why am I taking this thing? An Ice Mist. Like a Wind Rider mount. But you gotta have more abilities on it.
Oh, you just gotta hop on that and kill the bats.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be it, though, I'm not sure. There are like 0 bats in here.
I wish I could get that amount for chest. It's 80.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
That I have to kill, but I can't herb their bodies afterwards.
Right.
It's bullshit. Gave me your delicious plant organs. You know, thinking about it, like you're making the Dark Moon cards, but you make a random one. Which really just feels to me like I'm a bad inscriptionist.
Right.
Like I can't. You know which one you're making.
I can't read.
Or like, am I just forging? Like, is it a forgery?
Well, it seems like.
Down to draft. I think that's gonna get saved for the morning.
Yeah.
You can just do it tonight.
No, I've had a pretty productive day. I think I'm gonna clean up my inventory and call it a night.
Looking at my inventory, eggs is like, what's that?
Taboo! What, an inventory space?
Yeah.
Nax in the channel, and you chose eggs to go after.
He always hands me stuff. Nax doesn't ever hand me stuff.
That's because Knack doesn't want to separate himself from the green shiny pebble that he finds on the ground most of the time.
You're not wrong.
But he could use it later.
Speaking of, Richard, thank you for mailing me that 1 copper.
I'm gonna need this one day.
I didn't mail you 1 copper.
That's what that shiny pebble vendored for, so yes you did.
I mailed you a pebble from my heart.
If you have if you have kidney stones in your heart, you need to go to a doctor.
I bought really wrapping paper and tried to wrap it for you, but then I remembered stackable items can't be wrapped, and it made me sad, so I just had to send it to you.
Which is really unfortunate. They thought of that.
It was a gift.
No.
You must have someone like Knack that works at Blizzard.
They're gonna make
what,
me
did they
read.
Just give the game to Knack and be like, here, what do you want to do? And they just record everything he does and start preventing it?
Yep.
Pretty sound choice, I think.
Alright, someone help me not read. Where do I have to do fill these gym things?
Chase notes.
I'm pretty sure I already answered that for you earlier.
I don't have it then.
Alright. The frost one is to the east of Wormrest at a frozen lake. The unholy one is around the Ruby Dragon Shrine. There's a Baron or something, Duke, whatever, that hangs out there. And then the blood is around Lake Andui.
That's it.
The deranged guy. Lake Sausage.
Let me go full circle. You mean the sausage?
Yeah, the sausage.
Alright, I'm gonna go do this other quest first, and then once I finish it, I'll make sure to ask you again.
Yep, so I can remind you. Sounds good.
Nah, it's actually where one of them is, that too. One place. Aren't you in here, Pizza?
What?
I said, aren't you in here? Why aren't you talking instead of typing instead of talking?
I don't know. It's easier.
Where is the mailbox in Wormrest?
I don't know. There's an inn, but I don't think there's a mailbox. I always thought they went hand in hand, but maybe not.
So, the Baron dude, like, I gotta kill him and use it on him dead or something?
Get him below 35% health, then use it. He summons bloodworms, though, that heal him. Take that under advisement.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to macro his name.
I had to lower him below 35% like 6 times because he kept healing himself every time I tried to use the...
That's funny.
Dude, something, huh?
Yep. He's a Death Knight. He's walking around on a mount. Death Pony.
I killed him.
Good job, you did it.
Because I used the wrong gem.
Nice.
I mean, like, I'm in the Ruby Dragonshire, so I figure, like, the red gym would do it. Nope, it's the green one. Oh, everybody's looking at me like I'm a dumbass.
Richard? Have you been paying attention to what Chase has been saying about the gyms and where to go? Because this might be relevant now.
You already know the answer.
Oh my god, I almost killed him again.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I swear, I will do anything not to melee something.
And as a hunter, that's probably a smart choice.
It's not that bad of damage. I'm supposed to just scroll down and use, like, I have them all set up on the bar below, but I always just end up scrolling up by accident, so I just get pissed off.
Uh-oh. That tanky weapon that I picked up, I was like, uh-oh.
Hope so.
Yeah.
So, Eggs, the lake to the east of Wormrest, which one is that? Is that the blue one, I guess?
Yeah, it doesn't have a name on my map.
I guess I can use it on any of these dudes.
Piranha sees all. The work of mortals shall not end the eternal dynasty.
If the end of Dragonflight boss is going to be like Galarakas, which rumored it might be. Just wonder how much they're going to mess up that fight.
What do you know it is?
Because, like, it's kind of like what they did with Deathwing, because he was, like, too big to make a boss. I think Galarakas is supposed to be even bigger. I don't know much about the lore. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Galakron?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, his bones are there.
Dude in WoD, sorry. Yeah.
I mean, he's got an entire little thing on the map there. He's definitely too big.
Taranjo. More.
Alright, I am out of here. I'm sure I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Hey, have a good one.
Later.
Impossible! The Raja is eternal! The Raja is...
Some dude saw me draining the life from the deranged and dually guy, and he was just sitting there watching me do it the whole time, and then he like said it and say, he's like, "What the fuck was that?" Like it was some like hunter ability or something.
Nice.
Just a quest.
You were supposed to gaslight him.
I know, right?
Be like, what? You can't do this?
Oh, you didn't know hunters have improved mind flay now, Shadow Priest. Suck it.
It would be like 41-point talent survival tree.
Yeah. Shadow Hunter. Disciples of Vol'jin.
I think that is one of the few things that would make me swap off of Red.
The Shadow Hunter.
Letting me be the disciple of like anything relating to Vol'jin. The greatest war chief the Horde's ever had.
I mean, the war chief that died by a trash mob.
What are you talking about? The greatest war chief was Garrosh.
That would be the second time.
Hasn't it only ever been Thrall?
No.
There's been like
Thrall,
four.
Garrosh, Sylvanas.
No, none of that's happened yet.
Oh. Then yeah,
I
right
see
now
what
it's
you
just...
did there. Then yes, it's only been Thrall. Except
what
no,
is-
it hasn't only
no,
been
that's
Thrall. It's been
his
Order
dad or
Hammer. It's
whatever,
been
yeah.
Blackhand. It's been.
Yeah, but I wasn't around for that shit, so it doesn't matter.
And,
I
yeah.
wish Warcraft 3 Reforged was any good at all, Richard, so we can go back to playing foot in between,
I know.
like footy friends in between raids.
Do it anyway. It's terrible.
Like I said,
Val doesn't want to be spoiled. She wants Classic BFA. See for herself.
Yep.
Also,
NATO.
Vol'jin was the greatest. Garrosh was being an asshole, and Vol'jin was like, I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna come from the shadows, and I'm gonna kill you, and you're gonna know it was me.
To be fair, I guess I didn't hate BFA.
Oh.
I liked most of the raids.
No. That expansion was terrible.
Compared to the one after, yes.
It's no Shadowlands.
BFA sucked, Shadowlands was terrible, Legion was the last good thing they released.
That's for sure.
And Legion was bad for the first, like, half of it.
Says you. I got my BIS Lego right off the bat.
Yeah.
I did like the class halls and the lore and shit. It was pretty cool.
See, I loved it because I had a ton of stuff to do between collecting all the class mounts on my alts, all the just general, weapon skins and the different things. Like, that's how you do stuff, That's how you give people things to do.
I was I am exclusively a like raider play for endgame kind of person. So I spent, I think, 24 hours straight in God, that one dungeon that was just 3 bosses on the Viking boat. The last boss was hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Just AP farming to get that edge, get the stamina, so we can do the raids.
Them all souls.
Yes,
no, that's
the
dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's halls of something. I thought you were talking about the raid. Sorry.
No. Mob Souls, the 3-boss 5-man.
Right.
Because it was the fastest.
Right, yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Artifact power.
If anything else drops off us here.
Yeah, I'm thinking like the extra stuff they had you do in BFA I hated.
Eruption was a really bad mechanic. Azurite was also a really unfun mechanic.
I mean,
like,
if you
I like Twilight Devastation.
Yeah, I was about to say if you,
Devastation.
I was saying if you had Twilight Devastation like rank 3 or whatever, you were good to go. But
my roommate was playing a tank. That's the only class he played was tanks. So he had his warrior. The only class he did not have as a tank was a druid because he thinks druids are a stupid class and should never exist. They don't have thumbs. That's literally his logic. They can't be tanks. They don't have thumbs. How do they hold a shield? Proceeds to like.
Do you are you roommates with Asmongold?
Can Asmongold deadlift 500 pounds?
No, but that sounds like the logic he uses is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
About tanks.
I mean,
and no, he can't he probably can't deadlift 20 pounds.
Listen, he hooked up with Pinky Sparkles. He's better than all of us. He's got some power. But yeah, hit level cap, immediately got 2 Twilight Devastation 3 rings, put them on, proceeded to do more damage than anyone else in the Mythic Ring. Like,
I had a DK friend that was that way.
Corruption was terrible. So, what are we doing with that big sword planet? We gave up on that?
Yep, pretty much.
Seems like that would still be relevant.
Illidan's still hanging out in a star in the sky, and there's a big sword still on the ground.
Yo, I feel bad for Illidan. Like, he finally gives up, agrees to the incel lifestyle, locks himself in prison, and then
takes one for the team.
And then Tyranda's single the next expansion.
Like, I even forget what it's called, like the little nightmare place you had to run to get your corruption stuff or whatever. I hated that. The BFA.
It's like conceptually cool. The city. The hallucination city. It's called either.
I just love my Destruction Warlock in BFA. If you had infinite stars, Devastation with that one trinket, I could melt like any tank class like warrior in like 2 hits because they made Chaos Bolt so insane. It was awesome.
I mean, that was my problem with BFA was that you had to go like 5 placements down on like what you did that did damage to find something that like you willingly was a button you pressed. Because it was all procs and...
Yeah, it's like Shadowlands. If you didn't pick the right spec, right Covenant, you're like gimping yourself.
even when they tried to even it out, it was just like pretty much almost all the same covenant for like most every spec. Like, what's what I'm thinking of? Like in a majority sense.
Yeah, there was a meta. Like, no matter what they did.
Yeah, like when I was trying to play my Undead Warlock as a Necrolord, and they were like, "Oh no, Night Face Waker." I'm like, I am not making.
Yeah, it's like almost everyone. That was exactly what it was. Almost everything had to be Night Fae. What's your spec? Doesn't matter. Night Fae.
Probably my favorite armors for the Covenants was the Venthyr with the red and black. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like the plate stuff, and then even the mail look good. Some of that stuff just like dumb.
Are we in the Matrix?
Sure.
What?
The search needle.
Is my questy broken again? Because like nothing's showing up on my map.
Maybe. What quest?
Everything so far hasn't been showing up. Like I just had to inoculate things outside of Agmor's Hammer, and like nothing showed up.
Yeah, nothing's showing up for me right now either.
Some stuff is, just not. That one wasn't.
Let's see if it needs
There's
an
a few that
update.
aren't, though. I just updated Questy, and so there is one, but.
So did
still, stuff
I,
like
but
that
I'm
wasn't
just
showing
like,
up.
I did it like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Damn it, making you read stuff. Alright, well, that sounds pretty straightforward. Legion introduced the greatest single PvP thing ever brought forth in this game. Warden Towers, where I could PvP without actually having to PvP.
I just wish a retailer made a stat for PvP instead of use versatility for that in
I think that's kind of like what they do on Warmain. Private server, they have gear that's got PvP power or PvE power.
Let's see what we're waiting.
guess you don't have to actually start that quest to be able to use it.
Can't cast that yet.
What was it?
When you free the High King of the Tonka truck guys, you kill the Uber Husk guy. I guess you don't have to start it. Just pick it up.
Join in and pick up the big old quest items. Nice.
I think I'm about done with Agmar's Hammer. Everything else is like basically sending me somewhere else at this point. Where would you go next after this? I have, yeah. It's part of it, pretty much.
Probably go to Venom Smite.
Crusader. Crap. There's a ton of those.
Yeah, I would do Venom Spite, but pick up one of the Worm Rest ones. There's a one to go to. I was gonna say there's one to go to the life, the Emerald Dragon Shrine,
right.
and there's also a quest from Venom Spite that takes you down there too. So. That's not in yet.
No, not for a while.
Yeah, because we didn't start the expansion with League of Legends. We waited till talk before we got into that.
Got everyone and their mother's trying to turn this quest in. Maybe third time's the charm.
Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you.
Third time was indeed the charm.
Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you.
So I think, yeah, Venom Spike looks right, because everything else is like in the north.
Such is the fate of all who oppose the Lich King. Such is the fate of all who oppose the Lich King. Your efforts are in vain.
That's where every time I come in here, it's just like, I feel like I'm in Firelands and Canada. The bottom part of Wormrest. Yeah. It's like where you went and turned in, I think, you got like gems and stuff from. In the Dragon Soul raid.
I never played that far into Cata.
So get all these Wormrest quest eggs?
Get the one for the green dragon shrine.
Seeds of the Lasters?
Yeah. But don't go down there just yet.
Yeah, because there's definitely multiple from the lake. There are multiple.
You at home now?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I decided to try and finish Mario.
look, it's the place we fly to get to next Ramus.
We're back to
Definitely not the person I was just grouping with for a quick league quest was a warrior. Then I was confused as to why I was stunned for 4 seconds. It was a paladin this whole time.
Complete wearers or all plate wearers look the same.
My screen's so flooded with crap I can't tell where I am. Literally has not been bread in my city in like 2 days.
Yeah.
Everybody freaks out when there's like any mention of like a hurricane around here.
I mean, it's like living in Nashville and having, somebody say like, oh, we're going to get snow.
Right.
The rush on bread and milk is stupid.
The Raja sees all. The work of mortals shall not end the eternal night. The Raja has use for your mortal shell. The Raja is eternal! The Raja is...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Thanks.
I have stolen all the forgotten booty. There's nobody over here, by the way. I think I'm on one of the smaller shards, actually.
Drop. Because there were so many people. I stopped doing the quest there. There's a quest to kill name mobs. You can't just find them.
Main reasons I tried to like go back and do Borean and stuff so I could like skip things that were kind of like that. Not really take a hit from it. If you jump from place to place to place to place to place, you kind of almost have to like do everything. There is a few people out here. I should maybe go in the middle and put my pet on aggressive.
Those ice crown quests.
They're all so far away from each other.
Yeah, you kind of have to go back and forth down that east side. There's not like multiple quests to do. It's like do one or two, come back, let it transition, do the next one, and again, and again, and again.
I did all of the Argent Vampire stuff, and I'm just doing the Order of Hammer chains. But I am 15% away.
Right there.
Yeah.
You can taste it.
What's it taste like?
But you can't, you freak.
I was waiting.
Tastes like
for
chicken.
somebody's-
Does it taste like socks?
Something that rhymes with socks.
I'm gonna have to go to bed immediately after, so a full day of dailies. I'm gotta miss my heroics.
Yep.
You can actually start playing the game.
Right.
Can I am a DPS, and all of my guild is disgusting green levels. X is yellow. He's human.
Wow, what a piece of shit.
He's
The
human?
rest of you, catch up.
I'm going as fast as Owl Leppy.
Fighting words.
Fucking up, girl.
Hit his ass.
And then beat his sister's ass.
Did you say eat his ass or in his ass?
Okay.
I heard eat, but I was just gonna. Nope.
I said get. G-E-T.
I mean,
Go to horny jail.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what I heard.
It's usually what you hear, Fab.
How close are you to 78X? I need you to heal me in Halls of Lightning.
5 bars.
Nice.
I need to spam it because it's got a really good tank trinket. Regular, that is. It apparently doesn't drop in heroic because reasons.
How rude.
Got 2 quests that I just had to move on because I could not get something to drop. Like I killed 20 plus and I got 1.
For which one?
And I'm like where you had to get the earth thing. You gotta kill the ice touched elementals. And I killed 20 plus of those and I got 1.
Yeah, that's a move on.
Yep, I was like, I'm just wasting too much fucking time here.
Right.
Especially because there were other people killing them.
Yep.
Want to buy more Scarlet Armors.
Yep, I had that problem too.
You see, I didn't really. I must have had a good fucking seat.
Must have.
Well, I think I do too. They're just, I don't know, slow respawning. Ah. Bitchin' you shall receive.
How it works.
And he's an expert.
That's the Karen mantra.
Ishnu Dalbie. Elim Rajopa.
That was smart of me. I have to go. You ever try to use a scroll on yourself and accidentally use it on an NPC?
All the time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uno mas. Bam. Oh, thought it was done. Apparently not.
You're back.
Nothing like picking up a quest and bolting and then like 30 minutes later realizing all you gotta do is stand at the quest giver and do something.
That had something to do with maybe throwing some kind of vial at someone in a cage right there?
Yep.
Did that too.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you here?
Every trinket is like spell damage.
Go in peace.
Use your container of rats to pick clean the corpses of 15 Scarlet Onslaught members at New Hearthland. Oh, you mean the 15 I just killed?
Exactly.
And you can do it to other people's corpses too.
Every one of them probably did the exact same thing I just did.
Yep.
Probably did that.
Does it work on the war horses?
I don't
No.
think so. No, they're riders, so yes.
Oh, rich cobalt. Don't mind if I do.
Indeed.
Stupid emerald. I don't want an emerald. Give me a red gem.
Where's all my pallies chain pulling everything?
Yeah.
Somebody just came out of this place.
There's a quest here to get the Blight Spreaders, but I think this is a siege machine, but I can't find it.
So you walk to the east outside. It's like right there. It took me forever to find it too.
It's like orange.
Oh, so it's not near the mob.
It's the catapult. No, it's the catapults
There's a
like
whole
in Winter
bunch of
Grasp.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Something's right.
Had the same problem on the Borean Tundra with the other siege machine.
Anybody have 60 Serenite ore? Or no? I need 120.
Yeah, oh no.
No, found them. They were right there.
Like the bodies on the floor. Like the bodies on the floor. Yeah, I think I killed like one thing to get this done.
Yeah.
And it was because it aggroed my pet.
Right.
Elune be with you.
I remember this, and I did not like this quest.
Which one?
Killing the siege smiths to get bombs.
Oh, you don't kill this. They're on the ground.
Why they got little bags on them?
Because Questy's stupid.
Yeah.
Definitely don't see any on the ground.
They're sparkly.
They'll be on the carts and next to the walls of like the smithies.
I also found something easy when it's hard to find like quest items. If you guys use Z Pearl, there's a thing that adds extra sparkles, so it's a lot easier to see. Well, that's how I
nice.
use it.
Is that called Twilight mode?
Also, if you just, open your fucking eyes.
Not when you have like Laura everywhere.
Yeah, true.
I'm going to take it a step further, Fab, and it also helps if you're in the right area.
You know what? I need to get it, but...
But yeah, under Z Pearl, the global at the bottom, there's sparkles that adds it, so it shows it the quest stuff better.
I have not used that add-on in like many years.
I always do.
Last-
I hate the
Last time I used it, it was called X-Pearl.
Yeah.
Yep. I think like another author picked it up to start calling it that.
started using LVI and never looked back.
Don't use any of those fancy schmancy things.
Can't figure out why mine keeps saying it's out of date. I'm pretty sure of.
Unless they
updated everything.
A few hours.
I always laugh when people say, like, I don't want to use LVI, I can't customize it the way you just don't delve into it enough.
Yeah, you don't know how, you haven't figured out how to do it yet.
Pleased to meet you.
Don't make any excuses, I don't know how to use it.
And the good news is like, you know, there's a lot of tutorials out there.
It's just laziness.
There's been a few times that over the course of me using it, I've just found other people's profiles that I like.
Yeah, I'm using the Sith Lord like it's called Noob Taco.
I wish I had a good taco place nearby. I used to live on the Mexico border, so my idea of what's good is a lot different than other people's.
Gotcha.
Everything around here is like tomato water for like any kind of like sauce they use on anything.
What can I do for you?
So I manually bombard these ballista.
Yeah, it's like a grenade. You throw it. You target it on top of them.
Oh, it's all the way back there.
Yeah, if it's showing where quests are all in Dragon Blight, but every time I go there's nothing there. Is that because I have to be higher level maybe?
No, it's just not showing a lot of quests correctly. It's showing you quests that you have not unlocked yet as well.
It's dumb.
There's daily quest, PvP
Rats.
quest.
Nice, rats.
That's awesome.
I can only take gun track for you.
Greetings. New star.
Yeah, what's all that world tour about?
Doing every heroic.
I'll go.
We've already got a tank.
I have an off spec.
I think you're a little short on the levels, Richard. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I have this ad.
Well, good. That's better.
Job's done, everyone. Pack it up.
Job's done.
Pack it up. We're going back to being a Final Fantasy 14 guild.
Time to go to retail.
You have a few minutes for me, Nick?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you craft Serenite bars?
Serenite bars? Absolutely.
Correct.
Back to dishonor and legs.
Let me just manually buy a shit ton.
I'll be back in a minute.
What's the price at the moment?
80 gold a stack.
For bars or ores?
Ore.
Oh shit.
Are bars
It's gone
worth?
down. No, that's good. That's cheaper than cobalt. That's good.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
Cobalt was one. It was 140 earlier.
A stack?
Of ore, yeah.
Jesus. I mean, that's nuts too, because Serenite is 2 ore for a bar.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Quinn?
I have to go to the mailbox.
Oh, you're in Org. Okay. Perfect.
I am sorry. I already mailed you some. Just a stack of 16, which is what I need for a transmute.
Okay.
So I need to do transmutes to get more transmutes. Discover them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Here, I'll invite you to make this easy.
Oh, I don't have friendly rep with Knights yet.
No, unless you've quested in Zoldrack, probably not. And or are a Death Knight.
I did, I'm just, like, I'm not there, but I'm close.
Is the smelter forge all the way back here? I know there's one.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
I know there's one by the front door too, in case you needed it in the future.
By the front door?
Yep.
Must have added it then.
Yeah, they did.
Shit, I know that. I've always been going back here to Valley of Honor.
Yep. Like if you're coming in from Org, it's immediately to the left in that little sunken place between the auction house and the whatever.
Son of a bitch.
Another rich cobalt. I'll take it.
Nice.
You have backspace.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I have enough for that. I can blow up Healthstone.
No!
Crashing the cookie.
Yup. Gave me enough for 96.
I have exactly.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
But it's only like a second and a half now.
Right?
Same thing with like bandages and other stuff like that.
I know, thank God.
Yeah.
Nat, did you guys finish up all your Nexus quests?
Yes.
Beware the living.
Hello.
Huh?
The heroic for today was Utgard Pinnacle. I don't know if you need anything in there at Gilded.
I'm sure I do, I'm just not sure what.
Right.
I think there is something.
Gilt-edged leather gauntlets. Probably. Looks really good.
Why is my Bombard the Ballista quest turning guy like he's underground or something?
It's a 7 days to die bug.
So the guy that's behind the church.
He's just in a weird place.
He's a weirdo.
Aren't we all?
Facts.
He's not down at the beach, is he?
No, the mini-map
Down by the beach.
showed him in the middle by the flight path, but then he was by where the ballistas are. So that showed like 2 question marks on the mini-map. Same.
Yeah, he just walks back and forth.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised sometimes Questy's usually good about that, about graying out the question mark. They're not right there.
It was like, it was ghostly looking. That's what I never really noticed that before.
Yeah. Yeah, if they patrol, that's usually how it indicates it.
Alright, I need a riding crop.
And you are.
I don't know if Leatherworkers
Trust
No, it's the quest. I gotta kill the warhorse dudes.
What do you require?
There is a new one somewhere. I don't know who can make it though.
I need a target.
I think you had mailed me a couple more at some point, so here.
No,
98.
I mean, the singles were just for you.
No, it's okay.
Appreciate it.
Now I need to smelt some of my cobalt bone here.
Let's see, how do I transmute this? Oh, there's no cooldown. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Not that that's worth it. Water to
Hey,
air?
what'd you just discover?
Eternal water to air? I have to look at the prices, I don't know.
Last I checked, water is dirt cheap.
I think
air,
so.
I don't know.
You let me know if you get.
There's water to fire.
There you go.
No, dude, I'm not inviting you to my group so you can steal my
Holy
crap.
shit.
Earth.
How many things you gonna discover?
Life to shadow.
All of
Will you let me know when you trip anything to life?
Anything to life. There's shadow to life.
I might start mailing you some shadow.
Go free. I think those have cooldowns. Come on.
220 rep away. This fucking thing.
Appreciate it, Nick.
No problem. What you doing with all the titanium?
Nothing. You want it?
No, you were just well, not yet. You were just transmuting.
Yeah. I was just getting the discoveries.
Gotcha.
Sell
And
this
alchemy
titanium.
skill, I assume.
But it wasn't worth buy just the bars. The bars were like 8 gold and like titanium bars.
Wow.
Unfortunately, I don't need titanium bars. I needed Serenite bars for the transmit. Yeah, I have Shadow Life. I have.
That spell is
I'll check prices on Shadow. And
It's
see if-
eternal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, smithies here. Knack.
Son of a
Cat,
bitch,
was
there
Cat a blacksmith?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Orion, where the fuck are the scalding tools? Which one of that stupid Jenny quest?
You're gonna look around where the you see like the steam shooting up. Oh wait, you're which one are you doing? Sorry. Oh, so it's around the geyser fields to the west of the Tonkale village.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So I'm doing this quest where I gotta get the riding crops, right? I gotta get 3 of them, and
yep.
I round up a bunch of them, and this dude like asked to like join my group, do the auto invite thing or whatever. I'm like, Why would I want to share those with you?
You can only have one riding.
You can only ride one back at a time.
Oh, really? Well, I have 3 on. No, but I have 3 on me. I mean, I have to do 3.
But you have to literally mount them like a vehicle and ride them back.
Oh no, but I still need 3 of the things.
Sure, but you probably both get credit. Sure.
Yeah, you kind of just look like an asshole now.
I know.
That's okay.
In Ori Tundra, when we had to ride the Kodos back.
Yeah, I didn't do that one either. Reading sucks.
Eternal lives are so expensive.
Yeah. It's almost like they just print you gold if you get gold cards.
Right, if you hit the right jackpot, right? What about half the price? Did these have coins? Let's see. It's like fire. It's like the only 2 to life are fire and shadow.
I assume both of those are going to stay expensive.
On the more expensive side, probably for blacksmithing stuff. Yes.
I know
It's used
probably.
It's used engineering too.
Makes sense.
Oh, I'm dumb. I had a Ebon Blade commendation I hadn't used. I could have just done that.
Yep. Especially if you do the daily dungeon, you can get to choose your commendation, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, we're doing Halls of Stone, so I don't need to worry about grabbing the daily.
It's Oculus? Yeah.
The daily heroic.
Pinnacle. Right. We have 20 hour cooldown for transmutes.
Need to power level. What level alchemy do you need to be for the transmutes?
The initial transmute titanium.
My alchemist is a transmute spec, so getting him up there would be good. Ooh, that's not bad at all.
But to transmute titanium, it's 8-star and $9.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll do it anyway. Why the hell are Sirens tiers 500 plus gold? What are they for?
Is that the Jewel Crafter only one?
No, it's a blue. It's just a blue gem. Blue quality blue gem.
Yeah. So I've fished a couple up, but
yeah, you can also buy them from the Murloc guy for
a lot
clams.
Of yeah, for a lot of clams, though, right?
Yeah, but clams are a dime a dozen over there on the coast.
100 clams.
Yeah.
It looks like it's.
Oh, it's a
all stats gem.
Yeah.
And it
Plus
goes
6 to all
into
stats gems. That's pretty sweet.
Goes into spell power cloaks. Perhaps I will post one for 500 gold and see if I get it. Because I don't believe I will need those.
Feel free to send me shadows. I'm guilty.
Okay.
I don't have the fire one, but I think fire's more expensive than shadows are.
Yeah. I just haven't seen any shadows.
I just burned it. I wanted to see the clears before then I saw mixed reviews about it, right? Because the other transmute didn't have a cooldown, so.
What does it take to transmute the Titan Steel? Is it just Serenite, or is there something else?
You're transmuting titanium.
That's what I meant, sorry. Titanium.
I wish it was Titan Steel, that'd be amazing.
What?
8 Serenite bars a piece.
BRB.
I did like 10.
For 1 bar?
For 1 bar. It's not a good conversion.
I need to go buy some more Serenite so I can unlock my helm.
That's how you get more transmutes. That's the other reason to do it.
Yeah.
But there should be a total of... a good bit, actually. Oh, because we can transmute epic... Oh, they're probably not indicating epic gems. Meta gems.
Right.
Twelve total. Although I'm not transmute spec'd, just fair warning. Ungilded.
If and when Chase gets
exactly.
I'll worry about it.
Right.
I mean, it depends on how cheap shadows even are, because like...
What is it?
16 gold?
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
That's just the Eternals. I didn't check the prices on crystals to build them up.
That's too much math for me.
You just multiply by 10, move the decimal over 1.
It's like you're speaking Korean, man. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Yeah, about 16 gold. Either way. My life just sold for 42, so.
Yeah.
Should value yourself more. Your life is worth much more than that.
I just click the button. 16 gold. Once a day.
Like my momentum is like waning.
Almost there. I think.
Not my personal momentum. 74. It's the quests are like one thing go all the way over here, one thing go all the way over there. So they're like really slowing down.
I need to go back to Dalaran and purge. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 supply boxes.
Nice.
And a whole bunch of other crap that I've turned all my Eternals and everything. Gotta dump them. Let's go ahead and do that. And then maybe I'll check those places where the things weren't dropping again.
I gotta say, like, stealing, like, pirating a version of the Rested XP guide made the leveling process so much easier. Because, like, no matter what, you have that issue of, like, oh, this quest is all the way over here, this quest is all the way over here, but it'll have you pick up the quests, do them, and then just move on to other quests nearby.
I don't have patience for that.
Funny, I would have never pegged you for impatient.
Are they tanking healing? I haven't actually spoken to those guys.
Yes. It's a DK tank and a paladin healer.
Easy.
I'm just like, I will ingratiate myself.
You got your tabs on?
Yeah.
Well, I about forgot because I screwed up my item rack to not equip the right tabard between my specs.
Yeah, I don't remember why I need Knights of the Ebon Blade, but I've got my Ebon Blade tabard on.
Past that yet.
I don't think I've trained since like 75.
Yeah, you're 80 now, so you probably got all the good stuff.
And I'm using old poisons, and I'm just like... haven't respec yet.
Yep.
Just like rolled out of bed, clocked into work.
Exactly.
So many potions. I'm just vending all this crappy water and food they give me.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a nice source of like gold and half every time in your box.
Vending all these hit potions. I don't need them. I'm a healer.
What if your heals miss? We wipe.
Maybe you shouldn't have been moving around too much. Clearly the DPS's fault. Stand still. In the bad. So I can heal you.
Oh no, they'll take that to heart.
We both know that that's the only way they know. That's the only way they know.
Yes, it is.
I think my favorite thing was tanking with like druids have a AoE they put on the ground and shamans have an AoE they put on the ground that's like a little healing zone.
Yep.
And I would
healing rain.
I would, as a tank, kite out of it every single time, and the healers get so mad. And I'm just like, I played a DPS for like 8 expansions, man. I can't stand that stuff. That's bad. I saw the Crystalist guy, and I got really excited, and I remember the one I'm thinking of is a Cataclysm boss. Break yourselves upon my body.
Break yourself, fool.
DKs don't even really like need tricks for single target, do they?
Depends on what he specs. He's probably blood, so it's not good. AoE is definitely the weak point unless he's frost. But if you give him tricks, he may give you
I'm giving him tricks.
Be right back.
I want hysteria. I want to go to the battle and jerk off as a cure.
just grouped up with a caveman. We were sitting there waiting for the dude to spawn, and he says in party, let me see exactly what he said. He said, "What the fuck is I?" I'm like, huh? Like in your head. Like just the armor. You know, I've got the hunter armor.
What the fuck is that eye?
I mean, you can say it that way. He's like, what? WTF is I?
It's a valid question. Answer me.
Did you expect a bit more?
Yeah, a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Okay.
I think I'm probably gonna stop for the night here.
But you won't. Howard?
Yeah.
I remember when I used to be a quitter. I was never.
Except your Guild Fantasy Team issue.
I'm not quitting. I'm still playing. I'm not pulling it out.
You're doing what they call quiet committee.
No, I'm still managing my team. It's just the team is fucking garbo.
That's what I'm saying. It's doing the very bare minimum.
Okay, look at
There's not a lot we can do, man. The waiver wire's dog shit.
dude, waiver wire is dog shit. Look at Jonathan Taylor. He's supposed to be a fucking stud. He's a fucking dog.
I know, right? I have him in my other league. I'm still first place, but it's not because of him.
You know who's keeping me in second place in my other league? Fucking Lamar.
I bet, yeah. I wasn't against taking him. I'm always taking quarterbacks at like a value price.
I don't remember what round I got, but I was like, I'm happy with that pickup.
This season is starting exactly like last season did for me.
I just got hit with a bunch of fucking injuries in my other league. Montgomery, Swift.
Well, I don't know that even when Montgomery's healthy, I don't know that he'll see starting carries again.
Nope, he's fucking playing like dog shit.
I'll be back in just a minute.
That's a quest. Damn it. See, this is part of the problem. I didn't pick up all the Hearthblood stuff at the same time.
They're like 5 or 6 times.
Well, there was one at the top of the tower thing that I figured, okay, it's just not showing up without realizing, it's actually above me. So I didn't do those two yet.
And this guy drops on 10. That's pretty fucking good.
What's that?
I was looking at what drops in Halls of Stone.
It's okay. Especially regular. Heroic's pretty good.
We're on her. Yeah, we're doing heroic.
Oh, you're doing. That's right. You're 80 now.
I've joined the big boy team.
Hey, the Death Guard here in the Hearthland, is he up on the hangman platform?
No, he's in a box behind it.
Alright.
A dagger at the end's pretty good, is it not? For you?
Yeah.
Do you go daggers?
Yeah, I'm going daggers.
Okay. Leather worker too, so I know there's some BOEs I can get you. You just gotta give me some Borean leather to get the pattern.
Keep an eye out. Get things your way when I can. I'm gonna do my studying and then focus on getting all the farming done.
I'm back.
Edge Dagger the Tiger, actually an upgrade.
He must have a terrible spawn timer because his body's not on the ground and
he's in a box.
Oh, in it? Oh,
yeah, like inside a cage.
I gotcha.
He was real hard for me to find too, so.
Trust no one.
I didn't get the quest from Bran. Look at him go.
I thought you meant he was going to spawn by the box.
Nah, he's just in the box.
Oh, they're all in boxes, huh?
Yeah. I'm listening. They are criminals.
They're rats. Spill secrets. How about the orders and the bear? Is that up top or?
They're in the buildings.
The barracks one is on the table.
Yeah, I got it. I'm right at it. Thanks. The benefit of leveling behind everybody.
What would you ask of death? Watch your back. This had better be good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Garbage. Ranch garbage. And 60 gold.
Oh, it's just right here. How did I not see this thing? Oh, I guess it actually has to spawn again after somebody clicks it. I think I'm in the right place.
I'm listening.
I'm in the Abbey at like the top on a table.
Belore Delanar.
A bunch of books.
Abbey, Abbey's
Farewell.
the smaller one, I think.
I am forsaken.
I think it's on the ground floor too. I don't think it's up.
Beware, our enemies
I don't think the
abound.
Abbey's the biggest building there.
What now?
Cathedral, maybe?
I see. It was an extra room that was kind of hidden.
Embrace the
Yeah, there's a lot of funky moving around with that.
Get out of here.
I hate that building.
Yeah. I literally am going in circles.
Beware.
Yes, finally. And I've torn through these free mana potions that they gave, like the first couple days.
Hello.
I still have fucking 50 of the healing.
Yeah, same here. I've used like one.
I'm down to 33 of the healing.
You know this, I'm an alchemist, so I have an endless healing potion. I have lifeblood rank 6.
I'm listening. Victory for Sylvanas.
Maybe that we know how to play.
The healers.
Eggs.
Okay. I'm like, this order cannot be in this building with like the elite boss guy. I read it says beach behind it.
Yep.
The two-handed hammer and the two-handed sword.
Thanks.
So, how much gold would you say you both made getting to 80? Any dungeons still out another day?
Maybe more.
I'm at 3,400 and I spent like a grand and I spent 1,000 on cold weather flying and about 1,000 on herbs. So probably about 3.5, 4,000, yeah.
That's about right. I haven't even touched Storm Peaks, Borean Tundra.
Yeah, I skipped out like Fjord and I haven't done Storm Peaks yet.
Ding, 76.
Nice.
Rats.
Good job.
That's 2 levels for today.
I want to get a third. We're still close.
No. My kids will have me up in 4 or 5 hours.
78 is when things start. 77 is when things start getting smooth.
Dude, my bar is not moving at all anymore.
Get that flying mount, things go 10 times faster.
I'm almost double Borean. I'll finish tomorrow night. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Have a good one.
You too.
I need to do a dungeon.
What dungeon?
Anything. It would give me a level, probably. It beats this. Run into Hearthglen, do 1 quest. Run into Hearthglen, do 1 quest. This, Torturer Alphonse, is he in the basement?
Yep.
Yes.
Of the barracks.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Flesh shaper
Make sure you
drop.
stab him with the ability and not kill him.
Very glad you said that.
You gotta do it a certain amount of times, I think.
4.
Oh, no, I killed him.
Got the Flesh Shaper. We're doing Halls of Lightning next. If I finish the night I hit 80 with both of my weapons, I can just say that I won World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, we'll get Executioner the first week of Wrath. That'll only be like
speak quickly.
$5 grand.
Right.
But actually, like, Mongoose is still good.
It is. I think we actually made up some development scrolls for exactly that thing. I think.
Alright, I gotta get Bishop Street's prayer book.
You guys are all over the place.
Oh, he's easy. It's just a building with him in it.
The eternal sun guides us.
Out of range.
Hello.
Hello. Hello?
Gwen, did you already do Halls of Lightning heroic?
I've literally done everything except gun track. So if they're doing gun track, hit me up.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just questing a storm piece for that last badge quest somewhere. I just need one.
Yeah, I'm at 30 emblems.
Pretty good.
I think
by I'll be rainstorm.
Yes, bananas. I'm pretty sure you get like 4-piece. Can you not?
You can get 2 pieces from badges. Well,
are you sure you can't get 4? You can get like 225 and 210.
Right. The Valor ones that take you quite a while because you get 2 per heroic daily.
I bet you'll still have it before we raid.
I want to say. Look at my list.
And honestly, I mean, most of the bonuses are kind of
Here's
crappy.
legs. Bracers is cheaper at 60, so that's 30 days. So no.
What will you
30
require?
days of daily heroics.
Priority for me for hero.
That's purely heroics. You also get some from doing dungeons, or once we actually start raiding, they drop those badges.
They drop the Valor.
Right. Do we get them a lot bigger?
Priority for me is Mirror of Truth, then the Crocodile Skin Belt, then the necklace, and then 2-piece.
Oh yeah, my 2-piece isn't that great, but it's better than anything else I can get.
Ooh, I got a new quest. Guess what I gotta do?
Kill some more Scarlet Crusaders.
Go back to Hearthwood.
Yeah.
The 2-piece for rogues is 10% increased rupture damage, which is a button you do not hit as assassination.
Oh,
yeah, mine's
people
done.
wanted rupture bleed for some reason.
We want a bleed on the target, but I've been doing Sims and actually double checking other rogues' math, and it is technically better. Holy fuck! I almost got murdered.
Yeah, Halls of Lightning is
Well, it's like the Reavers have a 360-degree cleave. It looks like, which felt good.
with the Rune Weavers.
The Steel Reavers.
Which are those?
Literally the first 2 mobs in the dungeon.
Golem looking guys?
No, the Vicral Viking ones.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Doesn't hurt me quite as much. Yeah, I know.
A small tender baby in my leather armor.
So armor cap now is 50k.
Still recharging.
No, we're close.
Yeah, my sets are kind of dumb. My pet deals an additional 5% damage. My pet does jack shit for damage. And my ranged attack speed is increased by 20% when the aspect of the Viper is active.
That's good, right? Don't you get more mana back?
The hope is to not have to use it at all.
No, but that's because you never turn aspect of the Viper off.
That's also true. That's your DPS increase.
Not that much. Yeah, that's true. Touche.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Every time a video drops, I see it pop up in my window. And then it's a green, and I'm like, no, this is the wrong item.
Let's just start getting those relics of boudoir in there, which is
It's
nice.
not ready yet.
For that sun's rep.
Oh, is it sun's rep?
Yeah. I think it's per 10 or per 50 or something stupid.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Right. They get you good shoulder.
Do this quest where you gotta walk around on the back of the storm giant.
Yep.
I can't find the big ass golem guy that I'm supposed to kill.
He spawns when you engage the other guy with the bubble around him. To the where's he at? East? Northeast?
Yeah, it's to the east.
Yeah.
I cannot stand that quest.
Like if you look at the overall map, there's a square where you're at. At the southeast corner is where the named dude is.
No, I already killed him, but the other guy didn't spawn.
Yeah, when you engage him, Therm shows up. Show up.
Get the fuck off the amp, cat. How many times are we gonna have to go over this?
Plus the camera angle sucks for that quest.
Yeah, it does. Two other people spawn in and help me. That was nice.
Yep. Yeah, and you all get credit. You don't even think you have to party.
Nope.
I can't use that item yet.
I'm pretty sure all my set bonuses kind of suck.
Probably the first ones usually do.
Let's see. The next tier set is Serpent Stain 10%, Steady Shot 600 AP. That's nice.
Isn't the 10 and 25 different, or am I wrong?
No, they're the same bonus. That's why I said you get. A lot of people just get that straight 1025 Valor, whatever version of it, just to get the bonus. But I don't think I would sweat it for the ones I get.
Between 10
Like for me going into Vipers, a DPS loss, so a 4-piece set bonus that makes a DPS loss a slightly bit less of a loss is just dumb. But I think they still put it out as BIS. Maybe it's just the stats off of it.
Probably just a ridiculous amount of stats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there it is. That's what it looks like. That is terrible.
Do you happen to know what building Commander Jordan's in? Because my mini-map's not showing it.
He was in the military.
He's the top of the barracks.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, second floor barracks, which is next to the blacksmith.
Okay, great. Perfect. Thanks.
I think.
Yep, that's correct.
I should just suck at this.
A more Lovan gets to determine who gets tricks of the trade in raids.
Oh.
Yeah. I have my weapons.
Like, both of them?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
I'm excited.
Alright, see you in 2 weeks when we start raiding.
I'm excited for us to start raiding and me to be mad as fuck.
Trust
that
no one.
There's like 5 people who haven't set foot in a heroic yet.
That sounds right.
Well, we should be doing some 10 mans at the between Thursday and Monday at least.
What would you
Should
ask
be
of
3 different 10 mans to do?
Pelican, Max, and
Sar.
Smith area?
Yeah.
Is that
what now?
Under Worm Rest or is that
Yep.
under Grasp?
Nope, that's under. Winter Grasp is a bunch of giant people.
That's right.
And that's a
That should open up
for
next,
me.
That should open up next Thursday too.
What was that, Luke?
I said, and that is a ding for me.
Rats.
Rats.
Yeah.
Rat!
Oh, I'm halfway there.
Trust me, things get much quicker since. And at 7-8, you start doing those.
I haven't got all day.
Yeah, I think I got on about 9, so it's been about 4.5 hours. It did go faster than other nights. I was doing every night about 5 hours. I got this in about 4.5, I think. And no dungeons. The other nights I did dungeons.
75 now. You can easily do Soul Drac and the other one. Spam it if you really wanted to. Soul Drac goes really well because there is a ton of
Try not to dungeon a whole lot.
Yeah, because you'll probably be doing some heroics and regulars, right?
I mean, I'll do a ton of them after, but...
Right.
Yeah, there's more to do in there, but I think I'm gonna stop. Hopefully Questy will be working tomorrow where I can see where I'm supposed to go.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Gonna go train, because I think I get something good at 75.
Priests get their AoE. About 100 kill shot, maybe?
I got that 71.
Oh.
I just remember when I was looking through stuff I got, I was like, okay, if I do stuff at 71 and 75, I'll be alright. I forgot what it was. It's probably like an explosive shot rank or something like that. I don't think I get anything really extra, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like my class doesn't really change. Aim shot, but my talent's all jacked up wrong. If I redo them, I can get it.
I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
I don't think I'm a respec. I think I'll just get it in 2 levels instead.
Yeah, not worth it. You probably don't need that world, right?
Yeah, no. It's not gonna make or break my DPS, you know what I mean? Everything dies fast anyway.
Yep.
They added a Dalaran port in Agmar. Looks like.
Maybe from a mage?
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
It's from this quest guy.
Have you been there yet?
Nope.
That's your first. Yeah, that's your first initial quest.
That's the introduction to Dalaran. Yes, they'll teleport you there. You'll touch the crystal a couple of times. Make sure you grab the flight point. And yep.
I thought it wasn't until 75.
74.
Apparently 74.
Yeah, it's basically a new level of everything at this point. Multi-shot volley, kill shot, black air, explosive shot.
I mean, you'll be doing more damage at least.
Yep. And the new aspect of the Dragonhawk, which really I don't care about.
What does that do?
It combines monkey and hawk together, so you get the dodge percentage and the AP. Yeah.
That's not terrible.
But I'm not
out questing. That's probably not bad, is it?
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah, nothing's really hitting me in the first place, though.
You use Hawk most of the time, right?
Yeah, it's like double the AP of Hawk, though, so that's good.
Is improved aspect of the Hawk a thing you use? Like, do you need Glyph of the Hawk?
I don't think so. I think I'm using...
It triggers it for more attack speed or something?
The haste bonus is
Haste is terrible for my spec.
Okay.
I need explosive trap. That's what I don't have.
I've got explosive trap if you want me to make it for you.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That makes my traps crit when they hit. Or that trap crit. So our AoE goes through the roof.
Yeah.
Because we already have a ton of crit.
Right. I'll make it when I get back to.
Yeah, no rush, man. I don't think I'll put it in until 80 anyway, so I don't have to like redo any of the ones I have.
Shit, I have to put in a new glyph. I need to respec. So.
Oh yeah, you do unlock a new glyph slot at 80.
I need 3 glyphs for mutilate.
Oh wow, really?
I don't use because I've got Sinister Strike and Slice and Dice, so I might still use Slice and Dice. But I know I use Mutilate over Sinister Strike, and Hunger for Blood is the other one.
I got Master's Call too. That'll be kind of nice.
That's the root one, right?
Yeah, although usually the problem is my pet can't be rooted either. And most of the time when I get rooted, he's rooted too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember when
Victory forces.
Was Up said he was switching to Hunter as the new version of Boomkin was more complicated. I have never played a class with more buttons to press than this damn one. Like I'm running out of space.
I can't.
A lot of it's situational with it.
I can't envision a class less complicated to play than Assassination Road in Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, but melee mage, look at its whole thing.
Melee.
Destro Lock in vanilla or BC?
How many buttons?
2.
It's two for Assassination too.
Well, one of our buttons is only once every 5 minutes at the beginning of the fight.
Why would anyone play that?
Because they were waiting for Wrath to be able to play Aft.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it was awful. I played Aft during BC, even though it wasn't the best class, just because I couldn't stand only push one button anymore after doing it in Classic.
Patience. I am forsaken.
And the funny thing is with just a simple weak aura, that just shows your eclipse procs. It's like super easy. Not much different than what it was.
Speak quickly.
It's like when they changed it to using astral power and stuff like that or whatever. That's when it got stupid.
Quickly.
Although I did play it in Shadowlands, so.
Trust no one.
Do I need anything in Orc Bar before I get out of here?
Which one haven't you done, Gwen?
Gundrack.
Hey, Noble's decks are down 10k.
What are they at?
20. The lowest one is. Oh no, they're up from that. They're at 27,999. It's the lowest.
What do they do?
It's a trinket.
Dark Moon card greatness gives you 100 to your best stat.
Like enter edgy or whatever.
120 strength edge or spirit, and then chance on dealing damage or healing to increase it by 300.
Yeah, a ton.
Okay.
It's ridiculously good for 3 phases. for most people.
For me, it gets replaced pretty quick.
Yeah, some classes it's not great. Others it is really good.
To train, respec, glyph, enchant. Probably don't want to enchant. Yeah.
You buy my tier low.
I can come up if I want paper cutter in main hand or offhand. Main hand! Where's Spine Slicer from? I know it's trash. Oh no. Fuck, that's from lock boxes and junk boxes.
I am forsaken.
Hey, Gwen, I'm using the auctioneer thing or whatever. Like, how can I look over an item on the auction? Like, I can't see what it does.
What do you mean?
Like when I'm out. Yeah, I can't. I mean, like if I mouse over it, it doesn't show me what it does. Oh, never mind. Okay. If you do it over the icon, it shows what the item does. If you do it over the name, it doesn't.
Oh, right.
Look this up.
Sell these. Sort bags.
It's too far away.
It's 20 gold. Gross.
People are already selling the Dwarf or the Nessing Warrior 4000 guns.
Engineers. Pretty good.
It's second best in slot pre-raid. But I mean I don't know. The best in slot should be attainable in the Utgard Keep.
Yep.
Shit. Overkill is finally or Vanish is finally a DPS cooldown. What's up?
It's really not that far off either. I just don't know if I'm gonna like I could totally afford to buy it right now. I just don't know if I want to make it or. I will need these bracers made for me from a leather worker.
Which ones?
Eagle Bane bracers. That 420 leatherworking.
I can craft it. You may have to send me leather to be able to purchase the pattern.
Yeah, but I'll do that when it comes to. That's my pre-raid best in slot bracers.
Thanks. I think it's like most of the non-epic. Is it a purple or blue?
Blue.
And it's
I have a lot of blue ones.
3 heavy orient leather, which is a stack of regular leather.
Like when it comes to this pre-raid BIS list, I am all about being a budget, person.
Sure.
Like I will take my second and third BIS if they're like crafted stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The differences are not that huge. Most of my stuff is dungeon though. Dungeon or rep.
I would like a search function in my fucking crafting interface.
There is.
Pretty please. Oh shit, there is. Fuck, I'm dumb.
They just added that.
Yeah, no, it was not there before. That's for certain.
So my best in slot ring is the Band of Cairn Tour. Not gonna get it. My second best in slot ring is the 5 ring from fishing. Not gonna get it. my third best in slot ring is one that's made by Jewel Crafters.
Which
so that's like
is
what?
Stupid expensive.
I don't think so. It's a blue one. I mean, let me see if it's on there right
one
now.
of the tiny steel ones.
That's actually my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th best in slot.
Just by the
They're going
portal
for
ring.
they're going for 500 right now. The ring I was talking about.
Terrible. And especially if it's a trainer related one, maybe you can get a Guildy Sith.
Yeah. Oh, but it's not. It's a pattern. It's a BOP pattern. I don't know where it's from though.
And a trainer. Ones are too. A few of them are world drops, but any of them are trainer.
So my best in slot trinket is, of course, Fair Greatness.
Yep.
My second is the End Guy in Nexus, and it's it's not heroic, so and then the badge is the other one. So to be fair, I don't even know that I'm gonna spend the money on the badge one because no, I will. Never mind.
Badge trinket.
Yeah.
Was that the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else though, but I was thinking of because the Halloween events were real close, but that's rings.
No one's gotten a spine slicer to drop yet.
That's the lockbox exclusive one, right?
It's not even lockbox, it's junk boxes. It is a rogue drop only. I know, like, I need to run, find it. But I need to, like, I just need to buckle down and do the Kara runs once I'm done.
Yep.
Red Farm.
Oh, it's any level lockboxes?
Reinforced junk boxes. But because mobs in Kara are 71 plus.
Oh, that counts as being Outland or whatever we're at, Northrend stuff. Makes sense.
There's really kind of like no chance we're gonna be like, I mean, for people, I don't know how to say this, for people that aren't like on here all day playing it, we're not gonna be like exalted with much of anything by the time we start raiding, are we?
With your rep, yeah, because I'm almost exalted with the one
Really?
race people. I've got 2 more bars to go.
Because you get the rep in the normal dungeons too, right?
A reduced amount, but yes, you do.
Well, mine are like,
as long as it's the higher level ones, yes.
I'm talking about, well, the ones I need are like Argent Crusade, and
that's probably even easier because they have a whole bunch of quests tied to them too.
And the other one, what's the Death Knight one? The Knights of Ebon Blade.
78.
Nice.
Grab your daily and your tabards.
My best weapon is Ebon Blade Revered.
Yeah, that's a fantastic sword. Or polearm.
Yeah, it's a sword. And then my boots, which are miles above everything else, is Archer Crusade Exalted. Like, I was thinking about being cheap on those, but I'm like, no, they're so much better.
They'll go quick. In Heroic, everything gives you 15 or 30 rep a mob. In Lesser, it's 3 to 5. Yeah.
Well, it's good to know I only need those two, so it's not like I gotta, like, get a bunch of rep.
Just make sure you're friendly with them to begin with to get the tavern.
I will, yeah.
I have to go to each individual location, right, for the tabards?
Master, yeah, it's a pain.
Yep, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
The Ebon Blade one, you have to unlock it too.
Yeah, you have to do the quest chain to.
The quest chain is
shadows. It's an ice crown. You have to do the quest chain to get them to phase in at the Vault of Shadows. Wait, that's the map.
Like, I think I'm definitely.
What question? I remember that one now. Maybe I didn't finish that last round.
Well, I think I'm. When did you go there? Because I think I'm definitely going to go there at 79.
Yeah, 79 is
Like, is there enough to do 79 to 80?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So with the Rested XP guide, there are 300 something steps it runs you through. I did I'm on step 70 or something, and I have done.
Are you talking about like the pay for add-on thing?
Yeah, I pirated it, but
okay.
The paid for add-on. If you would like the paid for add-on for free as well, let me know.
What add-on?
Yeah, hook me up with that if you don't mind.
Rested XP.
I've seen a few people advertise for that when they ding like emotes. I reached level 77 in 3.5 hours.
I took that shit off. That is real fucking.
Yeah, it's like a better version of Zygor guy, basically. With like more stuff. Yeah, DM me if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I heard there is a problem though with not starting with it.
Not really.
Okay. Like it has a hard time registering what you've done or not done. I guess it really doesn't matter if I'm going to a new zone.
Yeah, if you're starting a new zone, it won't run into that issue.
Yeah, okay.
I just send this folder. Copy. Paste. Nope. What's a good... Can I zip it and send it to you? Maybe that's what I need to do.
Dang it, you want to know something else that's convenient? Good. My second best chest, which is behind the tier piece, is also Argent Crusade Exalted.
I'll zip it and I'll send it to you before I go to bed tonight.
I only have like 2
I appreciate it.
major reps to go after. Thankfully.
I'm gonna have to look further down this list how many other things fall in it. My engineering goggles are third best in slot. The blue helm from Ingar the Plunderer Heroic is my best in slot. I don't know why.
Both my resto and deep enhancements, I use the engineering goggles.
Yep. Deep frost decays are like enhancement shaman.
Yeah, I don't know why this is better. It doesn't look better when you do like the math.
My DPS will not be good this run. But I will have daggers leveled by the end of it.
Definitely have to get the badge neck. That's best in slot. That might be the first thing I get. Actually, to be fair, those are the only things I need that are badge, besides tier. My legs are Halls of Stone Heroic Inboss. Holy crap, these are way better than everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna live in Halls of Stone Heroic.
I think you missed out on a good one.
I mean, I'll still do it every day. I am a team player.
I've been booped. Why'd you boop me? How dare you, sir? Yeah, I don't know about how everyone's looking at theirs, but I'm pretty, I think I'm pretty happy with the relative ease of my pre-raid best list. I don't think I have to kill myself on anything, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, how hard are you going on your pre-raid best list?
Yeah. I mean, I try to min-max all the time, but, like, within reason.
Well, like, the Assassination Road pre-raid best, 2500, Librarian's Paper Cutter, Dark Moon Card Greatness, Spine Engineering Gloves, or Engineering Helm, and then you go tailoring for the Cloak and Chant, so you're 2 crafting professions.
Yeah, that sphere of the Red Dragon's Blood is kind of a must for me, I think.
Couldn't even tell you what that is.
Trinket, it's got increased hit by 55 and on use. No, it's from Heroic Karastraza Nexus. Use increased attack power 670 for 20 seconds. 2-minute cooldown. Should make sure I don't go with any of the rogue types. I don't know where it lands on the list,
but pretty similar. Initially, at least. I'm sure it's over now.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's on everybody's with agility or whatever. It's on everybody's like pre-raid BIS #1 list if you don't have enough hit.
Hopefully, we go hard into the Tin Mans where
some of that stuff may override it.
Exactly, kind of overlap.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
I think that's going to come down to, let me look. We're going to talk smack
Tuesday, Thursday, I think it's going to be
well, that, and more importantly, I was going to say, if any of our healers actually get to 80 anytime soon.
That too.
Tanks aren't an issue. DPS will probably be an issue, with just by the math behind it.
Just the sheer number we need.
Purple poop bad.
Yeah, I also was pulling aggro because I keep forgetting tricks.
I will definitely be 80 by Tuesday.
Come out to Thursday, so you.
Yeah, the fact that most everybody knows what to do in Max means the gear level can be dropped down a bit.
A little.
Like, hopefully, yeah. But everyone.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not a subscriber to, like, you know, coming in with, like, quest screens.
Everyone knew what to do in Sunwell.
Hey, thanks, eggs. How'd you get those? Did you make them leveling up?
I made them. I had 2 Serenite on me, so.
Sweet. My bank is hosed. Anyone got a lower level hunter that needs some of the adamantite arrows? I've got like, I don't know, what, like 9 or 10 boxes worth of them.
Got the violet ones.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's just see if I can sell them.
Wait till we cook the thingy. Got it.
I even have adamantite bullets saved up for when I move to gun.
Find yourself a goblin engineer.
Are you guys doing a skip?
Yeah, we just jumped.
Yeah, I don't know how you're doing it, man. Playing rogue, especially considering I'm pretty sure you've played one in retail. Like I can't go back to my combo points not moving along with my targets.
I mean, that's annoying, but
There's just some things for me I can't go back on.
I don't really enjoy the playstyles of any of the other classes at this tier of content, honestly.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you completely.
Like my other character in retail is Elemental Shaman. Is probably the one I play the most.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's as good. Wrath of the Lich King is when it starts getting fun, but
yeah, it's got issues though.
I'm having a blast with it so far.
It's got issues. Here's pizza. They just didn't learn from their mistakes in TBC with its scaling. It is super fun though. Like in a world where there isn't a whole lot of cleave, and there still isn't a whole lot of cleave. Like eventually it goes into cleave overload, but just being able to chain lightning just trumps almost everything. So that's some warrior stuff.
Yeah, that and a twist with the searing totem and all that, and it's like it's pretty good AoE mad.
The AoE is great. The change they made for the AoE is amazing.
it feels like they've made all of the achievements way easier in these heroics.
That's it, right?
There's this way. I think there's a snake down here.
Oh, is there an extra thing in heroic? I haven't actually done it yet.
The buff thing for Dark Moon, that's 6 in the morning and 6 at night. Is that right?
6.
Yes, 6:15.
Well, it's not Dark Moon, right? It's
yeah, Library Fest. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not getting up on the grab it. I didn't want to park it out here if I didn't have to.
You guys come.
Nope. Alright, I realized I ran in. I was just sitting in with him.
Is Strain of the Ancients or whatever available yet?
Yep. Maybe you can reach the rest. They were just sitting right next to each other at the entrance. I wasn't paying attention to the mini-map.
Where's Commander Jordan? It ain't sharing on the map.
He's by the building by the blacksmith.
To the left of the blacksmith and the top part of it.
Yeah, second floor. Kind of have to zigzag around. Yeah, grip. Careful.
Get me first.
Look at me paying it forward.
I can take this mostly. Might give me a scare.
I'm sure you can. You're wearing plate and you're a Death Knight.
Yep.
I'm just saying. Getting the robe before the tank was the choice.
This weekend's, you guys are very lucky getting leveled up before the weekend hit.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, mostly in the lower stuff, I would assume. Like, I think I'm in a comfortable spot at 75 where, like, most of the people that are, like, on a lot have already leveled past it. Most of the people that aren't on a lot are below it. Knock on wood, hopefully. But you notice there's no queues anymore?
Yep.
That makes me think one of two things, because I still think they forced queue.
Right.
And if they didn't force queue, then there's basically a bunch of people that logged on, played for like a half a level or a level and said, yeah, fuck, this leveling sucks.
Yeah.
Which is possible as well.
Sure. Some retail people trying it out type situation.
Like, I remember why I don't play this game anymore. Or like they realize they don't have the time they used to have.
Gotta remember to hit tricks before I cold-blooded venom. Apparently, mobs don't like being crit for 10k.
Yeah, I'll make you a deal when we start raiding. If you tricks me, I'll misdirect to you. How about that?
Oh.
It's a fair trade, right? Does that buff affect anything? Like caster, or has it got to be like a...
Damage. It's just increased damage. Yeah, so... Mine is... 14 seconds long instead of 10.
Alrighty, well, I really appreciate the help everyone gave tonight.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
Hey, Eggs, where do I go for that one gem quest in Dragon Plate?
Which one?
That way. The 3 gems.
Where do you get it?
I'm being a funny man.
Be quick about your business. Our time will come.
know he spears somebody and it really hurts. I think you damage to break it, or maybe just survive.
He's gotta be healed heavily, or get speared. It can one-shot people too. It does a lot of damage. I don't recall if the more people that stand in between the target and him, if it reduces the damage. I think there's something like that on that boss, but I don't recall.
On the horn.
Is there something you desire? Is it again when you my attention? May your nets always
fucking rhino. Box falling off.
Nice trinket.
Oh my god, those pants.
Nice pants too.
Jesus.
What troubles you?
Tons of hit, tons of AP.
Visit again when you can.
Yeah, wow. Reading on the orb.
The orb BOP or is it BOE? Excellent.
He's below us, right?
You have my attention.
That's it for me, 'cause that's all the heroics I can do.
My tier 6 bonus. Right, the Borderlands right here. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Obama?
Boy. What up? How we doing? Good.
Doing pretty good, Joe. Doing pretty good.
How them nobles treating you?
I've got 2 of the Nobles cards. I got both of my best in slot weapons for pre-raid. I got pre-raid best in slot pants, I think. Yeah.
I go hard.
doing some milling.
What I discover. Armor piercing.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Huh?
I also created 3 flasks of pure mojo?
Oh yeah, I've had random ass procs. I got a flask. I got some weird ass flask. Stone blood. I'm not sure why I procced flasks because I wasn't making flasks. I can't make flasks.
I can't make flasks either, but
I don't know.
It gave it to me when I researched.
Oh, I bet you. Oh, is it exclusively on the research thing? That may be because you were doing the big herbs, the 3-day cooldown one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
Gotta make sense to you.
I mean, that way you're actually getting something out of it. Instead of just another something to create.
45 MP5 for an hour?
Pretty good. Elixir?
No, it's a flask.
Yeah, maybe not flask. Progression stuff, flasks.
Thank you.
Always great.
Yeah. Yeah, but the spell power one's gonna be
58.
See if I can get this daily done.
Yeah, because Mage Blood is 30. Mighty Blade Blood. You may as well do the heroic version.
Well,
Flask of the Frostworm is 125 spell power. So that's going to be more healing, right?
But
Would they go after elixirs?
Maybe.
Or would they use the pure mojo because of the inability to use multiple mana potions?
Maybe.
Like I would think at that point MP5 would be super important.
Their consumables in
let's roll the dice. Another Dark Moon card of the North. Prisms. It's a solid 8 gold right there.
Yeah, these. I mean, Wado GG has Holy Pally best flask elixir as Frostworm, but then the alternative being Spell Power, which is 58, and Mighty Thoughts, which is 45 int for an hour.
Who is this that speaks? Good hunting.
No.
Your company is welcome.
Amen. Presto. Same thing.
Technically got pre-raid Vis bracers and belt, but that's just because the tier 6 shit's so good.
Yeah, I'm really sad that the ring didn't drop out of Sunwell at this point because that is on my pre-raid best. It's the bottom option, but it's still there. Yeah, I mean, it's so. Again, at least according to this website, every healer would want the Flask of the Frostworm, and their alternatives are Spell Power Elixir and either the Mighty Thoughts or Elixir of Spirit.
Got it.
My stock was hard
Do
to
we
come
have
by.
a Boomkin or Shadow Priest raiding with us?
Not a boom kid.
But we should have a Shadow Priest.
We should.
Yes,
Travel
we
the
should.
wastes with care.
237 hit rating. Got it.
I don't think Fairy Fire does hit anymore.
The balance version does.
I don't
Should
think
only
so.
do it as a spell.
I think it's only spells
Yeah, it's
now.
only spell.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Spell hit specifically, or melee hit?
For poisons?
For poisons.
Yeah.
Different.
Fuck your cauldron. That's sparkly. Ah.
I am out.
Alright.
Later.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Goodbye
Dude.
forever.
See ya.
Forever.
I do like how he's slowed down his Discord exits.
Has he though?
I mean, it used to be like, or at least now he gives you the opportunity to say something before he exits. You still gotta be like on top of it, but
Ooh, Ace of Nobles is only $4,000.
What a deal.
What a fucking deal. What are other trinket options aside from that? I'm not trying.
yeah. Richard, have you figured out why Blue's not been playing that much?
Nope.
Y'all got Pathfinder this weekend, though, right?
Tomorrow. So I'm gonna ask. I know he's been busy. I know they've had stuff going on, so I assume it's that.
Okay.
What troubles you?
He indicated that was the case a couple days ago, but I was still wondering why I hadn't really seen him since. So, check.
Good hunting! Let us visit for a while. Ukgara Atlika.
Are there really already people, like... It's crazy to me that people are already, like, crafting Titanium Impact.
Oh, what?
The epic, jewel crafting rings and stuff.
Oh. Are you at an auction house?
No.
Oh.
I'm sure they're, like, butt-fuck expensive. But... daggers are almost done leveling.
Your daggers throughout an axe, right?
Could be throughout Nax and Old War.
Yuck.
Oh no, man. This spec hits like a fucking truck already.
I have no concept of what a truck hits like. I play a tank.
I'm critting for 10k.
I was doing that in Sunwell.
I get a soft chub at my like 4,500 Shield of the Righteousness crits. That's where I'm at, Ungilded.
Are your 10k or were your 10k Sunwell crits instant speed, Kens?
No.
May I help?
That's the only defense I have.
Okay.
But if you want to, I'll fly out to you. We can figure this out.
I'm not Destro anymore.
May your nets
always
be full.
Recent thing, you were talking shit. You fucked around. It's time to find out.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead, put all your dots
Numbers
on me.
don't
Look
lie.
shadows.
Shadow.
Look at shadows. I'm leaving.
Let us visit for a while. Oren Furu. Stay warm. I will hear you. Is there something you desire?
Where's the fight point for Dalaran?
Crisis Landing.
Yeah, Crisis Landing.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I definitely remember the entrance to this building. Oh yeah, I was here a lot. And how do I get to the underbelly?
Through the sewers. Jump in a well.
Jump in a well?
The well should teleport you, or you can right next
As
to
you're coming, yeah, I was going to say, as you're coming out from Crassus Landing to the left, there's a tunnel.
Got it. Oh yeah, I remember down here too, damn.
You're going to get that skull pet, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Fuck. I've been in Dalaran 5 minutes and I already got 4 pets.
You have a problem.
I know. But I'm gonna have that deer soon, goddammit. Oh, I love this skull. It's so great.
When's the last time you fed Pebble?
I haven't had Pebble out in a little bit, so he's fine.
What a bad penguin, Mom.
Well, I was working on doing stuff earlier with the Cadillac for Pengu, so gonna have 2 penguins.
Penguin's probably starving.
Nope, he's hibernating.
That's a coma.
For lack of nutrition.
Oh, Richard, there's underbelly rats down here for pest control.
Yep.
just need 11 more pets. Yeah.
You can do this.
There are so many mailboxes. I can't see anything else on my mini-map.
Yes, Shalashka. Travel the wastes with care.
That was me enjoying my new fucking cleave seal? And like, me knowing it was going to be like dumb damage, but not really understanding how dumb.
Your company is welcome.
Super dumb.
I've never gotten that achievement.
May your nets always be full.
Incredible Hulk in Asgard Pinnacle, where you make the Valkyr kill a abomination.
I remember that one. I had it. It was a pain to get a little bit.
I don't think the DPS warrior decided we were getting it, but didn't alert the other people.
Mm-hmm.
So there were some deaths.
They probably deserved it.
Trash from here that I care about. Ooh, the knives. Okay.
Magnificent Flying Carpet requires Terraling 425, requires Artisan Writing, teaches you how to summon this rug. Can only be summoned in Outlander Northrend. This is a very fast rug.
Yeah, they don't want to say you slow rugs.
I think it's funny. It doesn't say this is a fast mount. This is a very fast rug.
It's a rug.
Is that a find on pickup rug?
It is
it's a tailoring only
it's a
mount.
tailoring only rug.
Disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Shalashka. Visit again when you can. My wares are available to you. Good hunting.
To change my hunger for blood tracker so that it's huge on my screen and yelling at me.
I've got a leash on my fucking ghostly skull. Wow. It's ridiculous.
We're not here to kink shame.
I still think the